Yes, 1, 2. Taking forever to load. See if it ever loads. It should load eventually, hopefully. There it is. Pretty good.
No problem.
Wait, what's going on? It like straight up loaded my game. It didn't give me the continue or whatever. Apply. I think my game bugged out. I have to restart it. There it is. Alright, let's play this game.
No problem.
We're gonna just go to the next place. I'm gonna try to reach the queen and talk to her. So let's go here. I haven't been on this part of the map yet.
Shody, those dreams of yours, they still getting to you?
It's so
I can
beautiful.
deal with the dreams, for better or worse. What makes me sweat is the not knowing. What happens when I stand face to face with my God and he reveals what he intends for me? What if it's not as I thought?
Yeah, I've had thoughts like that for a long time. Except now I'm worried about what he intends for the world.
Whatever it might be, at least we'll face it together.
Check out this shop.
Why, hello. Steely at your service.
Haley, that's a cool name.
I can tell that you're new to the Deadfire. Maybe you're still getting your bearings? Some of my herbs can help with seasickness or worse afflictions.
Tell me what you have for sale. Exterior and alchemy. She just got herbs and stuff. It's not bad, but I don't really need any. Can we sell anything? Lands. I'm gonna keep that. Armor. I guess we'll keep all this. Just a shop, okay. So there's nothing here. We know we just buy like ingredients in here, which probably needs for something, but not at the moment. Test. Want to lower down my gain a little. Go over here, check it out, see what's over here. Metalworks. Luminous Bathhouse. We'll see that next. This is like a shopping district or like a shopping area or something. Probably is.
I say, you look like someone who wants protection and a certain something about presence. Akira? Holler if any of the iron or steel laying around catches your fancy. Or if you need something repaired, I'm happy to take a glance.
Show her the shard of the blades of endless paths and the whispery inn. Can you do anything about these?
Akira, but these wonders have suffered greatly. I say you must take better care of your things. I say I could repair these to their working order for 1,500 pyres each.
1,500.
Something about the metal, it yearns to bond as one. I could join all these pieces into a great sword for 3,000 pyres. If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got plenty in stock.
Oh, I want the great sword. Let's see.
Akira, when you swing this beauty, you must make sure to tell your foes that Mahiri sent you.
What we got?
Whispers of the Endless Paths. A most brooding and gloomful weapon, I say.
It doesn't have a lot of stats.
May it chop your enemies into fine pieces for the delight of Tongaloa. I'm honored to have the trust of such a fine customer. If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got Akira. They wouldn't put a... My clients wanted everything engraved and beautiful. I keep it interesting working...
Yeah. This sword though, it's like... It's not that good to be honest. What the fuck, we just wasted our items. Whatever.
China.
Live in iron. Can be upgraded? I don't know, it's not. This is a better sword. But there's naked people.
The cost of enjoying the bathhouse's unique offering is 1,000 copper per session. A prudent question. The bathwaters are infused with hand-refined luminous. Because of luminous Audra's remarkable qualities, it is also a significant investment to both supply. Ganor may tell you more if you're curious. He is something of an amateur alchemist, in addition to being a businessman of remarkable skill and Would that it were so. Ganor would make good money, and perhaps I would receive a raise, yes? You, I like. We see eye to eye on many things. A small discount for you, friend, for making me laugh. 900 copper. Arms and armor are not allowed in the baths. Should you wish to bathe, you will need...
Wait, what does it do?
Oh, good.
Just try to...
It's time for my weekly cleansing.
Give us a buff? One max in power points. One cast the level pre-spec. Just give us for with one cast, I guess. It's not bad, but costs a lot.
Oh, look at that. It's like a little ocean. Oh, we need one of those for our ship.
Is this your first time to the baths? A bed, perhaps. But I might have the skin and bones of a retired scarecrow. But the water spring... If only we had a bit of privacy.
Oh, he wants to get it on, dude. No, I'm good.
Have you tried the bathing pool? Kira, its waters allow you to absorb the powers of the dead.
You're too morbid, my friend. The Adra Ganor uses has been blessed by the gods, and it is their blessing that empowers you.
You have the wrong room, stranger.
Gladly.
Trying to see if there's anything here for us to do. Nothing here.
Postenago. You have truly put your foot in it this time.
And plants. Yeah, nothing here. Get out of here. That's good to know. We got like a buff, I guess. Let's go check out the rest of this place and then move on to the talking to the queen. Bullet. Freshman, it's a dark couple. Oh, there's a guild over there. Is this another shop? It is.
If you find yourself in need of comfortable garb, I'm happy to. I've been known to rip a seam here and there. Thought I was an armorer, did you? Assumed that my tree stump limbs and barrel chest lend themselves better to the forge than the needle?
Oh, what in there?
Did you see these? Soft as a pair of undisciplined butt. If it's armor you're after, Marihi will set you up. She's got a neck.
Oh, he sells mantle. They're not bad, actually. Nah, but looks good, but it's not that good. What is this here? It's expensive, but why not Dedic? A chance to cast Erupting Crush damage AoE when critical hit and melee. Plus 1 crush armor. It's good, but we don't have the cash. Need more money.
Did the queen summon everyone to the palace?
Akira, I've never seen Aruihi run so fast.
Do you think the Audra Colossus would come here next? You have no right to interfere in Rowatai's business.
Hawana culture isn't business, you company drudge.
Go in here.
You look thirsty. A drink, sir? Quench your thirst on the way up the mountain? Spirits and the like? No one this side of the slope between us. Folks tend to linger.
This beer, I guess we'll buy a bunch of these. Why can't I click it? Go, a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Biggest deals happen in the bad house, I assume. Probably for something dark like that. Well, not dark, but you know, just make deals because they're chilling.
This back of the sorcerer. She truly live up the name.
Very organized.
I got nowhere else to turn. Stonehill is going to kill me.
Don't drag me into your mess, Berteno. Not again.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm sorry.
Hey, come back with that. Madico!
What do you want?
That flaccid pazzo. Imp, you had none of that, huh? That's what I thought. What am I going to do? Think, Facina.
What was that all about?
My postenago of a lover stole Rokawa's fingers. The master will kill me if I don't get them back. He must have wanted to raise some fast coin. Arkemir will flay me alive over those damned gloves.
Strange that the consters didn't attack him for stealing.
Is it strange? I don't know. Go consult Arkemir's grimoire if you're that curious.
Oh. Narmish war renown. Why are these gloves so
You
important?
do not know Arkemir, do you? He is as cheap as a Wodican clerk. Whatever he loses from those gloves, he will take out on me. Somehow.
Why does he need
said
the
that
money?
he's in debt to a Rautayan captain by the name of Hamuto Stoneheel. By all accounts, a deadly serious man.
What are you
Not
telling
that it's
me?
any of your business, but Berteno used to spend a lot of late nights here. I got into the construct's guts and marked off Berteno as a safe visitor so they would not attack him.
I see.
And before you ask, no, I will never do this again.
I'll get this goes
You
back
will?
for you.
If you are expecting some payment or reward, I do need to keep this under wraps.
This game will be a nice start.
You look capable. While I am stuck behind, a discount goes without saying. I do not know where Berteno fences his goods, but he mentioned an appointment at the Bra Citadel docks.
Okay.
Hamuto Stonehill must be as dangerous as he sounds, or else Berteno wouldn't be so panicked. Berteno stole Rokawa's. Suddenly my whole I am the apprentice of He of Many Colors. What few spells I know have names like Arkemir's Dripping Scourge or Arkemir's Malevolent Codpiece. He made me conjure a household staff of imps. Horrible, chittering things. I think it's because he knows I hate them. He makes me call him by the titles he's earned in his long career. I can also call him by the titles I've made up since the start of my apprentice. To me, he's the bringer of foul wind, the teeth of suckling imps, and the herald of dirty slippers.
What did she sell? I don't really like this kind of. It's like druid magic. I didn't specify to it, so it's kind of pointless. Oceans, rolls, fire wand, fine rod, fine stiletto. Items actually. Get 2 of these. We'll buy it after we get the discount. Save a little bit more money. Do we do the quest? We'll deal with this later.
I have already dislodged one trespasser from my head. I have no interest in another.
Sorry, lad. Thought that chip on your shoulder were for all to see.
Do you ever have a thought and just decide to keep it to yourself?
More'n you know, my dear mate. More'n you know.
Got tool mechanics too. What is this book? Bro Archimedes. Oh man, that's his house. Water shifter skill. This is so cool. Like the way this game does his art, or like the way it's so good. I really like the graphics. It's so beautiful. A piece of work. So
Tekehu, you have shirked your duties for the last time, I say.
Guildmaster, be reasonable. I skipped one lecture to travel up the mountain. Still, the palace is closed until you present me before Onikaza.
You went alone. I asked for patience, but as usual, you make a trench out of a tide pool.
Say nothing.
My patience wears thin, old shark. You have stifled me enough for one trip through Rakuhu's bowels.
I say Ngati weeps at her petulant spectacle of a child.
Good child. Say
For a
nothing.
water shaper who treasures his duty to the goddess, you spend too many days cavorting at the brothel.
Ugh, insufferable. Did you need something? Or is it enough to bask in perfection?
Mm-hmm. Have you got something to tell the crowd?
Kara, I sent the prince a missive and heard nothing back. He is a busy warrior in a time of peace, I say.
Let's go talk to him together then. Being a watcher tends to open doors.
A watcher? And here I am, used to being the freak of Pariki's Overlook. What does a watcher do?
I am the intermediary between here and the in-between.
Ikera, just so. I say I am no sailor, and I know even less about death. I am an artist.
I see.
My peers do not understand. Water shaping to them is like studying calligraphy, to brew ink and sort parchment.
Well, I'm curious to see what you can
The
do.
tide brings unexpected gifts. You are not unknown to me, I say. Whispers of an Adra Colossus reach my ears, and louder whispers of a corpse who follows him. What will you do when you catch up to this walking god?
That will be for the rest of the gods to decide. I'm not sure yet. Ideas.
I would command the ocean herself to drag him to the bottom of a lightless trench. If it untangles me from the guild's apron strings, then you can mount me as the figurehead of your fair ship. Our quarters may smell of fish before long, but your crew will be more beautiful by association, I say.
Yep.
No one's ever called me beautiful before.
Lead on. It will be good to put some distance between myself and the guild, even if we find less savory places along the way. A fair warning, Captain. Ngati gifted her favorite son with more than his stunning complexion.
What, can you breathe underwater?
Yes, only for as long as, well, I say you will learn. In time.
Oh, yeah, druid. Actually good. I have a lot of heals. Infinity. Immunity to the dexterity of fluctuations. It's honestly so good. It's pretty good too to have him. What's a chanter? We already have a chanter. Give him a druid. Birch druid enchanter. He'll just be a druid. But I don't want to change anybody out. I'm gonna keep this party.
You have questions for me? Speak up, I said. Ikera, my pleasure. Water shaping is a talent bestowed on the Juana by the goddess Ngati. Hariki was the first in recent memory to organize the talent into a series of teachable forms. What else would you like to know?
Good water shape. Keepers get their
Our
farm.
art is the yield of the Juana's ancient covenant with the goddess. Our ancestors pledged to protect the luminous Adra, the islands, and the tribes. Ngati gifted us with the strength to keep our promise.
The water shippers do
We
exactly.
control tides, prevent storm damage, and keep unwelcome ships at bay. Lately, we have experienced an artistic revival of sorts, thanks to our star pupil, Takehu. We represent the best of Juana achievement. No small Akira.
That's it. Okay. Small insight. Go in here. We didn't go in here. Yo, ruins.
Did you need something? I can feel the connection to Andra just like Myru taught me. But there's something missing. Maybe it's my form. Really? That isn't how the Guildmaster taught. That's okay. Persistence is everything. Do you need something?
I want to steal it. Go down here. See what's over here.
How long do you reckon it takes for a place to end up like this?
Don't know. This stone door is sealed shut. Few engraved symbols stand out amongst the other carbons and inscriptions. Apart from that, you find no evident means of opening the way. A inscription is nested among the elaborate stone carvings. Read the inscription. Lunar runes decorate the stone. Nagati will not have gifted rejoicing people water and covenant unless it persisted in serving it. This sanctum is a covenant for our making. Only the sigils of covenant and the words of my devotion will open the way. Push against the door. So we need to find a way to open. Try to smash it open, but it didn't work out.
What say, friend? The guild's sanctum has seen better days. Akira. One of middling skill, if I am generous. Not all of us can boast of Takehu's talent. But the guild didn't used to allow outsiders the freedom of our halls. Akira, simply a caretaker. I dust off Pariki's tomb and try to keep the place tidy. Caring for the guild hall usually means drying off what others get wet in practice. A sanctum for master water shapers, I say. No students or outsiders allowed. I have never been there myself. Myru assures me the room has no need of cleaning.
Okay. Right, protected. We don't want to trigger that trap. Don't need to. Ink harps, whatever they are. Another ink harp. What is this?
Out my wheelhouse, friend.
But telling we can't go past it. That's what we could do here, I think. Get out of here. Excuse me. Let's go to the Serpent's Crown. Talk to the Queen. Finally.
I don't know how you and the Watchers sleep, carrying all those souls.
I'm sure I have the perfect gemstone to match your...
Ring? A lot of money, it's good. Where's that chance to? What does this do? That's a bonus. Actually, not bad. I think I'm gonna get that. This is not... Power Surge. I'm gonna go buy this. The drug. Let's just sell that, whatever. Give a little bit of money. Because, where'd the items go? There. Cheers you against spirits. Give him this. Select against spells. I feel like her, she dies a lot. Always it's a head thing. It's actually kind of cool. What does Captain I do? Perception abilities. You know what? I think we're gonna give it to him. That's actually, I think it would benefit him. He looks so dumb. Just give him back the hat. Go bottom side first. See what's going on over here.
Sparring. See the scratches on the wood? Greetings, and welcome to my home. For what do you come to my villa?
Is he going to do this every time?
Here you have a rare Andrite artifact.
The Cornet of Waves. It is a conch shell, but very important. To receive it is the highest honor.
The guy in the gullet wanted to talk to.
The Queen gave it to me as thanks for my years of service. I was her personal bodyguard when she was a child, you know.
Why is the cornered wave so special?
Because it is sacred to the goddess Andra. Everyone knows it is a privilege to have.
Akara Takano. Everyone knows it is a sign of favor.
Do not have used such conscious communication for centuries. This is likely one such device.
What a noble purpose. Generations ago, there was a similar shell. When the old city sank, Andra's faithful gathered around that cornet and prayed for deliverance. But Andra is not a goddess of mercies. Instead of lifting them from the ruin, she pulled them down with the shell and said they would rise when it did. That is the story, anyway. Macabre, no? Because it is generate, but Andra is not. That is the story, anyway.
I need the corner of
Macabre, but
waves.
it was a gift from the Queen. It is unusual for a man of my standing to give such a thing away.
Cornered waves is no mere trophy. This is keeper who owes us history.
But the Queen gave it to me. There is great honor in such a gift. Very well.
Rita got the soul. It would be a low trick taking advantage of a famous crafty. Perhaps if you were a little or bigger, then they might know you are a man of worthy respect. Oh, it's everything. Yes. Does he have the shell? You tucked it away not only for safekeeping, but also because you are a little ashamed of it. How could a simple, ugly thing be sacred? God. But if it was a gift from the Queen, and so you keep it. Your gaze strays to the wall, yes, but you must knock down that section. Be it there. Build a wide ground window once you have the money. See if the Queen can get us to get it. We'll come back. Oh wow. Dude, our game crashed. What the fuck? Never seen that before.
No problem.
Do we have to talk to him all over again?
See this greeting for what?
Is
he going?
The cornet of the Queen gave it because it.
A carrot.
What a general. But on that is the story anyway. Macabre, but it was a gift. It is unusual for a man of my standing to give such a thing away. I am not some quarum merchant. I do not sell my treasures. Then you speak of a barter. That is different. What do you propose?
It's fair.
Very well, but only because I see you want the cornet so badly.
He just gave it to us.
Take it, with my blessing.
Sold it for so little. Maybe I didn't have to pay for it, I don't know. Whatever. Maybe the game will crash again and we'll just not do that anymore. It didn't crash this time. Let's go up there. To the other estate, estate or estate. I don't know how you say that word. Yeah, this one.
Akira, I have waited a second lifetime.
Wait for what?
There you are. And what kept you? Why should I wait so long for Rikuhu's messenger? Or have you come as Bareth's usher? The foreigners twist even our gods. Should you not be a dwarf?
I'm not a usher, I'm a watcher.
Akira, I have not met one before. Nor will I again, I think. But you are here to take me away, are you not? Well, I refuse to go. Never will I move from this place until justice is done. I follow Magrin's way. Yet sickness took me before my time. I died alone and without honors. It must be put right. My body cannot be left here to rot, forgotten. I feel it there like an itch.
Who are you?
I have been many things. And in performing my duties, I brought honor to my caste and to my kin. A sea captain, a great explorer, trusted advisor to the Queen herself. Now, that is before I left the sea for the mountains to make maps and guide others. Chief navigator, that is what I made of myself.
You know where you are?
I can see nothing in this place of death but distant lights. But I feel I must be close to where I died. I have not taken one step since the darkness came.
What is the last thing you remember?
The sickness. Days of it. Lying in my own filth as the disease withered me. I passed from wakefulness to sleep with every breath. But I knew it once when it was over.
Is that why you haven't moved on? I can help you.
Of course. Some kind of mistake was made, and now Magrin will put it right. I thank you. Please, search my home. My body cannot be far.
We have to find her body. We could just take all this stuff, too.
Why not?
Just in the other stuff, just dead.
Sure. No one to check up on her, I guess.
Damn, throw. Where she wants to take her.
Have you found it? Akira. Yes. To think, a Mutaru of the Kahunga tribe left to die alone and forgotten. Unthinkable. In life, I would have faced any challenge. Now you are my champion. Take my body to the Temple of Magrin in the Sacred Stair. There is a great fire there that burns eternally.
Sacred Stair. Where's that? Temple of Magrin.
Burn my body there, so that it may be dedicated to Magrin in death. I cannot pass from this life until all is in order.
Very well.
You are a blessing. I would complain that you arrived late, but no matter.
Where's the secret stair? I don't know where that is.
My fingers be fat and furry,
Yeah,
but
we
they're
could
ever
go in
so
there.
nimble. Swagged and sparkling, Cap.
What is this?
Good thing I saw him first. How may I help?
Wait, why is this word document here? There's two of them.
Lava beyond seek.
Time to separate the chaff.
What for, Cap?
Please.
Hell.
Miss. One. I'm gonna send him to fight this guy. Give him one check.
This won't stop me for long.
Tell me.
Lava beyond seek.
Hey.
I haven't used this yet. Let's see what it does. Good demos.
What for, Cap?
Keep attacking him.
Consider it right fucked.
So he's gonna die. We're gonna hit this guy.
Let's go. How'd I miss?
Happy to oblige.
Hmm.
Time to separate the chaff.
How may I help?
Let's just try this. Dagger him.
What do you need?
I'm on it.
Captain.
It didn't even do a lot of damage.
Happy to oblige.
How may I help?
I thought this was gonna do more damage. I guess it's more like an AoE spell. I don't know.
Cocked that up, didn't I?
Something I can do?
What can I do you for?
Just get rid of him, I guess.
Lavru, be on sync.
Aye.
Get threshed.
Eh?
$50 damage. That was a lot of damage. Wow. Don't see that all the time. There's books.
Leave it to me.
Scrolls. Added armor. The wand. Nothing here.
Why not?
This is like a statue of a god.
Sure.
That shouldn't look skeletal. Wow. That has to be worth a lot of money.
I wonder what this is.
Wait. Found something. Roll per crap. Bird talon. There's a bunch of books that I don't really want to read.
Leave it to me.
Oh. I don't know, there was nothing really here. Maybe I could sell it for a lot of money, I don't know.
hunter or prey? So, it will be you, then. You do not know what I talk of? Then, I owe you an apology. I have collected many foes over the years. Some of them would sprint up the mountain to see me push through the jaws of the great eel.
Who are you?
You do not recognize the great huntress of the archipelago? The candle of infamy burns too bright and too fast. As Nungata Whale Splitter, I cleared the jungles and seas alike of slippery creatures. I earned my foes later, when I hunted a deadlier prey.
Man.
Ha! Bounties, you wild ibex. It's been years since I tossed a harpoon, so now I stay abreast of what bounties need filling. That's Mataru retirement for you.
What bounties do you have available?
Interested in taking up the trade? I warn you that I deal in the heads of the exceptionally dangerous. A lady needs standards. You assume right. Let's cut your teeth on clever Bena, infamous dwarf mystic of the obscured. A scavenger, I say. Picks off those who trust her for an evening, and then pockets their coin when she's bled them out. Bena was seen traveling on an island due southwest of Osongo.
I guess we'll just go take care of it when we have a chance. Whatever.
Do you seek companionship on your travels across the Deadfire? Why not take a little friend along? We have many animals on offer, all well-trained, and Akira, you are sure to...
Oh, these are like buffs and stuff. Elmo. Perception. Select. Loki. In the area of effect. Intellect. Perception. Chili. Partly. Range attacks. Wait. Don't give like a little bit of stuff. Fix. This is actually pretty good. It's a small chance, but if it does hit, it's pretty good. Common hits compared to Graces. Let's just buy it.
Sure.
Hold a moment. You may visit the palace and its shrine, but be warned. The Queen meets with trading company vipers. Take care you are not bitten. You will find her in her throne room through the door behind me. Inform the guards of your purpose. Whether the Queen will hear you above the baying of her guests is another matter.
Okay. Go talk to her.
While I am flattered by the esteemed Hazanui's confidence, I must wonder how my people are meant to have destroyed an entire colony overnight.
You tell us. It's no coincidence that your outpost at Port Mage survived the recent storm.
You speak as if I could command the tides, while you are casting your blame in a wide net. Why not look to our Kahanga allies? We do not share their talent for shaping water.
True.
I say our guest forgets himself.
Brother, stand down. You are the one who mistakes my throne room for a sparring arena. I say this is beneath us. An interesting visitor in difficult times. You cannot be here to deliver a favorable omen.
Not to Onesaka. Onekasa.
Allow me to apologize as I toss you before the wolves. This one is a watcher blessed by Tangaloa. I suspect that many of our questions about Hasongo will soon be answered.
Sorry, what's Hasongo?
One of our busiest ports. Much of the food we send to Rawatai passes through Hasongo. I take it from your question that you are not here to enlighten us about Hasongo.
How did you know I'm a watcher?
She has a keen eye, my sister. Keener than your shooter's bird, Hazanui.
Don't listen to Amishi. Among her other qualities, the Kahanga Queen can speak for herself.
If it pleases the court, I journey from a crippled port. Magic.
I know this one. His parlor tricks frightened 10 years of every sailor in Queen's Birth.
We assembled to discuss the darkening of Hasongo, one of Rawatai's colonies. Watcher, it seems you have the floor.
What sailor's tale is this?
There's no sane explanation for what's been happening. We keep waiting for one, it'll be too late.
Does tilling the soils of the Eastern Reach drive all men mad? You sound as crazy as the Dawn Star Dreamers.
Have you not heard the rumors, Karu? An Adra Colossus marching across the sea. Sailor tales, but credible ones.
Ganta Nichese. I'm acquainted with the Watcher of Cadnua from my assignments in Defiance Bay and Twin Elms.
Diverus? It explains the colorful nature of your reports.
I have seen things with him that are not even told in the most outlandish of sailors' tales.
And I'm supposed to take 2 Valians at their word?
How came a watcher from half the world away to be involved in these happenings? Enlighten the court.
Gretz herself sent me to track down Eolthus.
The Lady of Doors must have great confidence in you. Tracking down a god who stands as tall as a mountain, a fisherman with poor eyesight could do this. My priests will trip over their feet to interpret his divine plan. Watcher, can you cut through the din and tell for what he comes to the Deadfire?
Yes, I plan on using Adra to track and ultimately confront Eolthus.
How resourceful of you. The Isles are studded with enough luminous Adra to bankroll an economy. I believe our course is clear. We will send the Watcher to Hasongo, set sail to the west of Nekataka. I would tell you to keep a weather eye out for a lighthouse, but the God of Light did not appreciate competition. Something to add, Hazanui? You have an eager look about you.
Only that Hasongo is a Rawatayan outpost. It would be useful for the Watcher to take one of ours along.
Ma'am?
Maya's an expert sailor and a better sharpshooter.
Oh,
The best the Brass Citadel has to offer. Whatever comes your way, she'll see it first.
If it gets me and Ashiza out of diplomat duty,
We'd set sail with a drunk scolder at the helm.
And shut us out entirely? We have every right to know of any hazards in these waters. Palagino, go with the Watcher. See that the Republics are served in this investigation.
Ah, Your Excellency. Permed Kong Swalias.
That will be enough parading of champions for now. I'm certain that our guest knows how to assemble a crew.
Always good to have a rifle at hand.
Say the word and I'll shoot the tip off a green boy's nose.
I believe I have proven to be a competent ally in the past, Watcher. But I cannot compel you to take me to Hasango. I hope that time will show you that the Republics can be valuable allies in Deadfire.
But this is unacceptable. How are we to protect the company's investments if we cannot...
Calm down, Nero. I'm sure you'll get one of your spies in place eventually. In the meantime, Watcher, I hope you'll meet me in the Brass Citadel. There's more for us to discuss among friendlier company.
I believe we are finished here. Are we? Aren't we popular? Take care at Hasango. The Deadfire was overfull before Aethys blundered in. Your allies will use you toward any end. Do not give your trust lightly.
I say it is beyond time our guests lick their wounds somewhere else.
Okay. We got a new party member. Man, I still like this. I feel like there's missing one of our guys. Maybe we take him away. I like Cypher. We should have more people in our party, man.
Watcher, while we have the chance.
I know exactly what you're thinking.
What's that?
You're asking yourself, how did I let the Royal Deadfire Company plant an informant in my crew? My superiors might expect me to report in from time to time, but don't read too much into it. You're not the only big thing happening around here. I'm in this for a lot of information, a little diplomacy, and plenty of target practice.
At least you're up front about spying on me.
Better that you hear it from me than someone else, right? The company isn't in the business of reassigning officers outside of the mission unless they've got a damn good reason. And you are a damn good reason. Take the compliment.
What if matches damage to Royal Deadfire Company?
This whole campaign is a risk-benefit analysis. The Navy knows you're a gamble. Rauatai is here to do some good work since the Huana can't seem to do it themselves. Maybe just try and stay out of our way.
Speaking of Iltis, I want no part of the trading
Then
company.
I look forward to seeing how long it takes before you find yourself in someone's back pocket. Well, guess you ought to meet the bird. Ishi is smarter than he looks, but don't expect him to do any tricks. Ishi, come.
That's a good-looking bird.
Hey, Birdie. Hey, Birdie.
What is she, sir?
Careful. I've seen him peck out eyes for less.
I guess I like him.
Did your friend suffer a head wound? Before we get into deeper waters, I've got a question. You've got a ship and a title. Being captain means more than just wearing a big hat. A lot of tough calls to be made.
Forget how to go, but yes.
A crew can be like family. They can also be like a nest of squalling infants. Let's say your galley cook was fixing to organize the rest of the crew into a mutiny. How would you handle it?
I go ahead. I get ahead of the problem and compromise the crew. She has a better grasp of morale. He'd command until we made port.
I've never heard such agreeable terms of surrender. But then again, I've only served under ruthless iron braggarts. Of course, the only right answer is the one that works in a given time and place. I just wanted to hear yours.
What's yours?
Ask me again when I'm wearing the big hat. That'll be a different Maya. But enough about me. Glad to be aboard, Captain. I've
Some
got
questions.
some answers. Well,
About your family.
my parents came from the Deadfire. I'm getting a taste of my roots. After they emigrated to Rawatai, their talents caught the Ranganui's eye. He saw them as this spectacle, this achievement of the old country, I guess. So they were honored guests. Not many Huana rose to distinction in Takoa. We were also curiosities. Even as we broke the same bread and tossed back the same wine, the Ranganui's friends always checked under the table to see if I had a tail. Kana thought it was hilarious.
You don't, right?
No, I don't. Can't speak for all the tribes, though. Growing up in the Ranganui's shadow wasn't all bad. We had tutors and advisors at our disposal, and lots of folk from stranger parts than these. I spent my days learning to shoot, while my more academic siblings learned to express themselves. I leave you to judge who spent their time better.
How did you and Aikwisha first get acquainted?
I won a shooting competition at the Ranganui's estate. This was a few years before enlisting with the Navy. As a reward, he gave me the freedom of the Royal Eyrie and said I could take my pick of the warbirds. Stinkfeathers here kicked a rather pretty hawk off my arm so he could have me all to himself. Been inseparable ever since.
You're one of Kana's siblings, aren't
Sure
you?
am. And I heard that you two spent some time together. Funny how the gods toss things together. I heard tell that Kana sailed off in search of whatever he didn't find in the Deerwood. They say he lit a fire under the Ranganui to speed up the taming of the Deadfire. You clearly had some sway on his opinions, more than I ever did. Wish you had told Kana to give up on the poetry. He's got no ear for it.
It's the best to help Kana find the meaning he saw.
You kept him alive in any case. While he wandered the lands in search of stories, I do with bullets what Kana did with words. Just in case you were wondering, the comparison ends there.
No, Isha, who's a good bird? Murder is calculation.
Uh-oh. That's his I'm hungry and you're wasting my time face. Better step back, Captain.
Where's the queen? I still have to talk to her. Hold on, I gotta check her inventory. I will give him this. Give him the X. This is actually pretty good. What's the other gun I had? Here it is. Oh, that hat. Give him that instead. You know what? I'm gonna kind of looks goofy with that. I'm gonna still give it to her. Give her something new to try.
What do you think, Ishi? Speak freely. Speak your mind, Captain.
I don't know. I don't know if I like the wizard.
An old salt swaggers in with a ship's wheel sticking out of his pants.
But I also like the
It's
ranger.
driving him nuts.
I wish I could have 6 party
No
members.
swally be asking a first mate. Do galleys like this be sinking often?
Usually it's just the ones. Even Ishi knows that one.
Oh, gods, lass, you be no fun at all.
So you can talk to the queen again.
Rotty pays coin to feed the great eel.
You songwriters need a...
Throw the rooftop, I guess. Order, water shaper, color storm speaker. There she is. It's actually so cool. Like surrounded by tigers. Go talk to her.
You make a habit of turning up uninvited. Kahopa, Tangaloa. Welcome, our guest.
Watch out. When these things lick, well, I hope for your sake you're not ticklish.
You travel with a brave crew, Watcher. Nothing to fear, I say. If a queen cannot wrangle two cats, what right has she to the Deadfire?
True.
Your purpose and your temperament seem well paired. Welcome to my garden. Now, what is it you're after?
I want
I'm
to
afraid
look
my
around.
pets do not appreciate strangers. It would be safer for everyone involved if you left us. Watcher, I hope you're enjoying my city.
Speak about the coolest
Does
shortest.
the gullet lack? The seasons play havoc on our crops, I say.
Seeing the rod of piles and the scarcity of the universe supports
If I
life.
wanted an emotional opinion, I would go to Pariki's Overlook. Speak to my brother Aruihi. He handles local concerns while I lose sleep over the archipelago. Now, with that out of the way, is there nothing else?
You keep interesting pets,
Fine
I
beasts, are they not? I named them Kohopa and Tangaloa, which makes the priests very unhappy. Aruihi thinks I should feed my enemies to them alive and screaming. Akira, I have given it thought.
You wish to discuss the
We are
honor.
the stewards of the Deadfire. Our ancestors made this pact with the goddess Nagati long before Ukaizo.
How long had the
How long does coral grow? It is said the tribes assembled when Kohopa took his first mouthful of Amira's hatchling. And we will be here until the sea rises above our heads, the one which taught us to shape water. It is said that Nagati bound her 4 guardians to protect the islands, the Adra, the seas, and the tribes. In return, she gifted them the forms of water shaping. For so long as our promise is kept, the goddess gives us dominion over water.
Awfully cozy how the tribes get to use the endorsement of a goddess in a land dispute.
If that is all you see, then Nagati's lesson is lost on you. May I live to see Rawatai's conceit unravel them. Speak on. A friend of the crown should be
What
well
did you put out with
informed
those
because we
trading
are the
cards?
shrub in the shadow of an old grove. Even the gods may protest. Aruihi would have me force them back to their ships. I say it is better to feed my allies under a single roof. Neketaka is older than our memory. We found the great city in ruins, and the Kahanga have spent generations replacing every cracked stone.
Who built
The
Neketaka?
Huana, of course. The mark of our ancestors runs deep. Walls and districts are not how we would build a city today. But this place has echoes of the... And our future, I say, if we can but reach... The Valians were very forthright in their desire to carve out a permanent outpost, I say. When cannon shot echoed across the seas, the Crown opened negotiations with Rawatai's armada. A healthier alternative to war. My brother thinks I am too lenient with our visitors. I say, I will accept even this uneasy balance. First, a question of my own. This city is not how the tribes would live. Walls stand between neighbors, and the beach is too far to walk comfortably. There are angles of this city I cannot see from my garden. What place has Neketaka in the great pattern of the Deadfire?
Be honest, I'm still getting my bearings.
Neketaka is not the stones on which it rests. If you would know the city, speak to its people. Ah, Akira. But listen how the Watcher flatters me. I cannot plant a seed in untilled soil. Akira, I want for there to be trust between us. The trading companies send spies to every corner of the mountain. I say there are places they cannot go.
I understand, Your Highness.
But you did not climb all the way up the mountain to pay compliments, I say. Watcher, something on your mind? We are the stewards of the dead. Speak up.
Just to speak to her brother, but where's her brother? Prince Aruini. The hell is Prince Aruini?
Leave it to me.
Go back here. Maybe he's inside here somewhere? Oh, these guys. Who's Barati?
He smells one touched by the great E. You are a man who sits across a fire with death, Akira. For glutting mighty Tangaloa and hurling foes into their next life, Barati can offer payment. Rewarding those who appease the great eel. This is Barati's call.
What does he have?
Tangaloa rolls a hungry eye toward Dichila, a Valian captain who scouted Akira. Tangaloa knew it would be so. Dichila sails her voyager Alicio around the waters south of Nikitaka. The great eel hungers for her soul.
I'm thinking right here. Maybe he'll be at the palace, he said. He's at the palace, so maybe, like, he responds or he's here now.
Ado, Watcher. Clearly.
Archer, chanter. I hear it. Is he in here? There he is. See him? Oh, where the hell is he? Aruihini. But he is not here, so... He up here? The hell is this guy? Nobody here? Where the hell is this guy? Well, let's just look it up. 1 second. Location? That village. Aruihi. Spell it wrong. This is it? Why is it lagging?
Certainly.
I sent good women and men to die in the name of the tribes and the veil.
Wait, what? He's literally right here, but I don't see him. Wait, why is he here now?
Your coming is a favorable omen already.
How so?
You happen by a time when our rivals bicker and tear at each other's throats. It does not take a priest to see how the gods send us an outsider to dig under the skin of our enemies.
Was he there the whole time? Did I not see? I swear he was not there. Wow, honored to meet
Save your
you.
manners for my sister. Hope I will not paddle around the island. My sister wants to know if you are as useful as you are disruptive. She trusts me to judge this. You did not come this far to serve the crown, I say. But sailing is an expensive hobby. Loyal service can keep your galley stocked.
What kind of loyal service do you had in mind?
My sister keeps a tight grip on Nekataka, but the filth of it drips down her palm and into the gullet. Under our noses, I say. Do foreigners smuggle contraband and pay the Raparu for their silence? Take this if you need proof.
What is this?
An envoy ship sank a day's voyage out of Nekataka. He wore that on his breast. My guards recovered it in a raid of the gullet. This confirms my suspicion. Nekataka has a pirate problem. Smugglers and thieves cluster like rats in Delver's Row, a growth in the bowels of our city.
You think pirates raiding those Republic's bastards be the source of your people's agony? Wonder what the Gullet folk would be thinking of that. Sir.
Anyone who preys on my people will know Onikaza's justice in time. I want someone to peddle the medallion to the black market, earn the trust of these pirates, and learn how supplies come into my city.
What end?
It will depend on what you find, I say. Onikaza leaves this for me to handle. While she worries about the manor, I tidy up the basement.
Reserve my judgment until I hear more.
Yours is not a face that others will recognize. Let no one learn that you work for the crown. They say you're on familiar terms with Ngati's chosen son, Takeho. See that he joins you in the Gullet. He knows something of our troubles already.
I wouldn't have thought the Lord Seed appealed to him.
I am certain it doesn't. The voyage will be good for him, I say. Be on your guard in the Gullet. I fear the caverns run deeper than even Ngati could guess. They say your pockets jingle with Valian coin. For what do you visit?
We talk about the food shortage.
Are the Raparu not fed the leavings of the Kwaru and Mataru?
Bullets in poor state. There's little enough to go around.
It is no wonder how Delver's Row won the love of my people, I say, by feeding them when we could not. Find us solutions instead of old problems, I say.
The Raparu need their queen when she stepped in.
Kira, for what would she sit on her hands if she had the time? Or the resources? The tribes beyond our city look to her as well, and the problems are as numerous as fish in the sea. Again, you bring this up. Speak on, I say.
It would be a shame if the trading companies recognize this failure of leadership. Try it.
Akira, if one framed it that way, I would dredge up the resources to feed the Raparu if the meat must come from my own body. The work of keeping pace with our rivals. If you have more to say, I am not above listening.
Want to discuss the black market and the gold.
I expect results, Watcher. Have you gotten to the bottom of Delver's Row? See that you bring in Ngati's chosen. For what do you seek the royal brother? Ikera, both topics. It is the same in the city as anywhere in the Deadfire. I am not the first to say it, but nowhere in the city does a Raparu sit around the same fire as a Mataru. Nekataka tests our traditions, I say. What man or woman of the Isles does not? Our ancestors built this place. We are the hermit crab who occupies a fallen shell. It is for my sister and her priest to judge the fit. It is the same. I am not nowhere in the city. You speak as if it is not our ancestors built. It is for my sister and her priest to judge the fit. It is the I am not nowhere in the city. Akira, as the largest and most prosperous of the Deadfire tribes. The Kahanga, I say, Onikaza and I are large stone. My sister has mastered the diplomat's tongue. But Akira, I pray every day that Ngati tests the outsiders against her tallest waves and longest serpent.
The ocean is a few monsters short since the Armada showed up. I think we passed your fish god's trial.
Quite so, Maya. My sister has mastered the but Akira, we agree on much, I say. In the trading companies, I see Ngati sending krakens of gold and iron against our ship, but arming us with a single harpoon. The gods will judge us by our persistence.
Alright, well, let's level up. Little hand on him. We're gonna do diplomacy on him. He has a lot of diplomacy. That's not bad, actually. One ability. I'm gonna do Bloody Slaughter. All attacks made against near dead enemies convert some hits to crits. Those crits do additional damage. That is really good. Another type of weapon. I don't need to do another type of weapon, to be honest. But if we must, we'll do spears. Yeah, I guess we'll do spears. I don't really want another weapon on him, so Blood X on him. Keep maxing that up. And we're gonna keep leveling up to a lot of survival. Let's do Intimidate. Efficiency weapons. That's really good too. The fray. We're gonna upgrade knockdown, mule kick. Gonna give him more shields. What about our Cypher? Gonna keep leveling mechanics with them. Gonna level up his bluff. Hammering Thought, that seems really good. Cypher Penetration, Cypher Spells, that seems good too. We're gonna give him this. Yeah, we're just gonna give him that. Blunderbuss, pistols, axes. Give him hatchets too. Next, sorry. No, click the wrong button. Sochi. Alchemy. You keep your nobody has religion but her. In history too. Fire attacks. Acid and decay. I guess I think we went on second skill as a priest, but we didn't. Fortitude defense. I guess that we don't have a lot of spells. I guess this will be good. I don't know what to give her. Give her Skeletos, I guess.
Captain, give me the order.
So we gotta go to the other side now, I think. The east? Maybe that's the temple? Yeah, this way actually. Maybe where that temple is. Like in the street. About to get in a fight, yes? First.
I smell that Mataru Richling's perfume on you. You've got something I want. Give me the Cornet of Waves.
Back off. Maybe one of their original hire.
Hold on. I thought he hired some dummy that bungled everything.
I ain't failed just yet. Not when I got you cornered.
Back off.
Not without the Cornet of Waves.
Let's get this over with. Fast recovery. Barbarian, Aethera, Mercenary, Cipher. Probably want to get rid of this. Can we meal kick this guy? They're barbarian too, actually. Nice. And turn.
Take this.
Do this. That was a lot of damage, actually.
What for, Cap? Be blowing a man down.
Yeah.
You might change her to the regular. Even though this is a lot of damage. I might just change Sodi out.
Captain. For the homeland.
Hit her.
Yeah.
How much damage does she do? Well.
Ahoy.
9. How much damage does he do? 41.
Yeah?
Penetrating strike. See if we can kill.
Take that.
That's his turn.
Speak freely. For the wrong and Nui.
Ahoy.
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Hey. I'm on it.
Oh wow. The bird took a bunch of damage.
Happy to oblige. That dog won't hunt.
Speak freely.
What can I do you for?
That was a lot of damage. That was way more damage than Sodi.
Let's go.
Ahoy. I'll be cleaving it to the brisket.
Nice. Nothing special. Just some stuff to sell. Still there? Sure this is where the temple is? Yeah, Spire of the Soul. Merchant here.
Incense, offerings, shining God. We gathered what we could. Much of our coin goes towards feeding those in need over at the temple. Thank you, sir.
Oh, this crap. They're not bad. This is not bad, but I feel like the other one we have, it's better. Keep it for now. I don't know. Sacred Stairs. What is a sacred stair?
We will witness a new beginning.
Oh, and it just takes it to the temple gone? This is what Sodi wanted to go to, right? That she wanted to bait in here or something?
So it is you. I could not think of a reason why your ghost should haunt the Deadfire, save to haunt me. And that's
Let's see what happens.
Sister. Another collection of spirits? The rumor was that Cat Nua was destroyed, and you with it. I was sorry to hear it.
Alright, then you go back to Red Series.
I did in time. Once I thought I'd summoned up the words to explain what happened in the White March. None of it made much sense to the Regency, but my men stood by me. When the priest spoke of Aethys' return, I volunteered to come, along with a few of my men. That's putting it all very simply. But then, I suspect few of us have simple reasons for coming to the Deadfire.
Tracking down
So,
Aethys.
his appearance has renewed your faith as well. I think for once I am content to wait. If our God wishes to speak with us, wishes anything of us, he will give us a sign. The priests pray daily for it.
What do you want from Aethys?
I would know if he has a plan for Rhaeadsaris.
Seemed to remember he already had one. Just wasn't any good.
Yes, play the jealous child. All you knew of his plan was that you weren't part of it.
Aethys had something he wanted to get done, and he chose Rhaeadsaris to pay the price. Yet here you are, begging for more. Say what you want about dear Woodens, but at least they got a will of their own.
There's no sense picking over all at once.
That was uncalled for. I apologize.
You're fretting about your Watcher abilities?
I don't know. I came here on a pilgrimage of a kind. Nekataka is full of spirits. And the sea.
Self-loathing is a blight on the soul, Adaric. Don't make your journey through hell darker than it has to be.
You're right, of course, sister. You are a Watcher still. Yet you are neither mad nor killed. It's good to see.
Found the man behind my awakening, my past life's duress.
Cure you sought, and which I was weak enough to doubt. See, there. Determination will win out every time. And now you are on to new challenges.
Sorry, Aderic, I lost your sword along with my castle.
That sword was only meant to keep you alive through your ordeal. It's fulfilled its purpose.
Just need to
Each
research.
missive from the Deadfire raises new tumult. Some believe our Lord...
It doesn't seem like Aethys has his mind up.
Take care. And may the...
She leveled up. See what she has. Still didn't surprise me. She'll put her some into alchemy, I guess. We're gonna need more mechanics, so maybe we give her some. Give her one in metaphysics, why not? Bubbles the target. I'd rather have the guaranteed damage. Mark Price is really good, seems good too. Hunter's Claw, that's a really good. So pick a strikes melee like an Apex Predator. So and if you hit someone, they gain which is just of a prey, you get additional accuracy against the race. Seems really good, but I don't think I'm gonna be choosing that because I went range. I think Mark Prey is we should do that. Get that basic ability out of the way. I'm gonna give her a pistol. Use range. Better. Use to all the weapons. Make her use.
Here's where I do the ritual. Right there under the statue of God.
As I do.
Hungry? Come on up. Don't be shy.
Food, thank you.
Maybe an inn next time if you're so hungry.
Does anyone but the gods know what's going on in Adair's head? I mean, he's a right fine fella. Kind, too. But a little old.
You care for him, don't you?
I do. I tried not to, but I can't hardly help it. He's just so considerate and nice. If not to me, then everyone else. And he's so darn big and strong. I know my pa would have liked him. Problem is, I think he doesn't much like me, Watcher.
Maybe he likes you, but he's not good at showing it.
What good's a man who can't admit his failings? You might think me naive, and you might be right. But I've seen both types in a family. And I think there ought to be a little heat between a husband and his wife.
You're getting a little ahead of yourself.
I do want to raise a family someday, whether it's with someone else or not. That's assuming we all live long enough. And I'm wrong about the coming darkness. In the meantime, what should I do? You'll help me, Watcher, won't you?
Give him enough time and space to come around.
I'll try my gone darnest. I can promise you that. I hope you're right. Tell me what's on your mind.
How are you feeling? Have you slept for any
They're in
reason?
my head. Sometimes I can taste them on the back of my my folks. You might say they're not your typical Aethasians. Sure, but the war, it touched the others toughened, turned survivors. That much I saw with my own eyes, even years later. Of course, there were few and spread out. My aunt's the one who taught me about the cycle of life and death, how everything happens in stages. Whether forwards or backwards, from seed to rot to rebirth again, it's all just states of existence and balance. See? That's how I first learned about the slice of Gone within Aethys. After that, I read all the doctrines of Gone, anything and everything I could get my hands on. The 12 books of Nearwith, plus the epistles from the minor prophets. A lot of them aren't a part of today's canonization, but that doesn't mean they're wrong. It's tradition for the youngest born to take up the priesthood of Aethys. Well, I did it in my own way. No need to fiddle-foot around. I'm glad we talked. So you're saying you're literally a pirate of the mind? You sail in and steal people's thoughts?
Behold, lass, I'm the original psychic piratical.
Not hardly. Even I've heard about Malnage. She's a cipher like you, ain't she? Only older.
Ugh, had to dredge up my cruel rival. You should know her arsehole itches when mention being made of her.
What a nasty hex. Tell me you weren't the one that put it on her. Darn, I hope that doesn't make her itch. Hell, or that. Now I'm just making it worse. I best shut my mouth before I cause more damage.
I like your style, kid.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Blessing of Aethys upon you.
Jody, I do hope you're not getting...
Who, me? No, I wouldn't.
You're the high priestess
Do
of stuff.
swine stink like shit? I'm guessing you're not here to worship. Then what can I do for you?
I'm hoping the children of the downstairs can help the Rumparos who Jordish.
We tried. Shipped some shares for charity. God, it's nearly 2 years back. Had the means to do some real good. But the guards wouldn't have it. Sent it all to the palace to be shared out.
What if I could ensure it would reach the Rumparo?
We'd be glad to lend a hand. But how'll you see our shares reach the Ruparu this time? What makes you think it'll work now when it didn't then?
Let me worry about that. You just worry about
Sorry,
the food.
but I do worry. How our crops make it from the islands to the Ruparu's mouths could affect our standing with the whole of the Kahanga tribe. We do this. It ought to be approved by the Queen.
Leave. I'll return when I determine how best for the food to enter the gully.
It is the light that has led you here. Oh, yes. People are no more than anywhere else.
Gone's the only...
The Shining God, our gods returned. And we receive followers of the Shining God. She's been here the longest.
Nothing like a homecoming to make a girl remember her roots. Sometimes I wonder if my brethren don't think I got black ichor running in my veins.
They just don't know your value.
Why are you so fine to me, Watcher? Makes me think untoward things. Gives me notions I don't need to be getting. I can't risk straying when I got a duty to Gone.
We came here to cleanse your soul.
Alrighty. I've done this before, but never with such a full lantern. You may want to stand back. The experience can be somewhat intense.
Lights, bowls.
Don't know if I feel cleaner, but I feel something. Blessed, for sure. Let's just hope it lasts. Because my lantern feels as heavy as ever. Full to brimming with essence. Like dark water spilling over my mind.
Why are you gathering souls into your lantern?
I was born to reap souls and lead them to the light. Now with Aethys dead, and these dire visions, I think I need to shield them from a hell gone dark. But the more I gather, the more my mind turns to tatters.
What if you didn't collect souls anymore?
That ain't gonna happen. You'd ask me to turn my back on my god?
Remind me again the difference between Gone and
Aethys is
Yildiz.
dead, and Gone is the death before life. He's the ripeness before the fall. That lumbering hunk of Audra might claim to be Aethys, but that doesn't matter a whit. He died, so he can't be Aethys anymore. Death changes every soul, even a god's, and if it doesn't, it should. Why do you think the god of rebirth held an aspect of death within him? You can't have life without dying. There ain't no beginning without a prior ending. Ain't no day without night, no spring without fall. You can't grow crops if you never harvest for seeds.
True.
All right, I'll be right behind you.
Pretty wise. It's not wrong at all.
I've never seen a temple like this. Take care.
Let's go figure out what's here. Let's go to the gullet.
What can I do you? I hear you.
Good day, traveler. I see you've taken an well then. I'm a researcher in the medical sciences. And before you ask, I've misgivings about magic use. It's useful, I'll grant you that. But it's a crutch. Stunts our scientific development, you understand. Makes me a bit unpopular, as you can no doubt imagine. Which is why I've got this arquebus here. A patient of mine died under questionable circumstances. One morning they were fine, and the next, I came here to the archipelago to evade my rival's attempts at sabotage. And there certainly is quite a lot of work in the Deadfire, I must tell you. I'm a researcher. You would have one. A patient. I came here to the archipelago to evade. I've told you of my troubles. I suppose it's the least I can do. Settle in now. I've got a lecture prepared for just this occasion.
Yeah, we just gave him 3
Of
weird
course.
hands.
Ah, lovely.
Lost a lot of money,
Yes,
but
what? Well then. Questions? I've misgivings. I came here. Watch your step.
I feel like that's kind of worth it, right?
So you defeated this
You look like you could tie
ship-devouring
an
beast
Almauer
all
into
by
knots.
yourself?
I'm telling you, you just have to aim for the eyes.
People are barren.
So scary.
You must gather your party before venturing.
We don't have any money again at all. We gotta do some quests. It's dead people? $15 health, yeah. Take that.
come closer to the altar. I ask only for no talking. Not until we pay our respects to Bereth, to Riku, deity of life, and I beseech you, Kohopa, digest all of my... And Riku, Bereth, my god and goddess both, the eel before that came. Thank blessed be... All right. I will address your end of the turn. I'm nearing it. Been working hard, preparing for weeks.
That's pretty done.
At first, I've got to leave guidance for my apprentice. Been wasting away for months. Can't say it's been easy, dying so soon. I thought about stopping.
What would you want to die soon?
Maybe you can see. I'm no death godlike. Bereth bestowed not one in my generation with a chime. A flawed messenger like me can't open the crypts. So my best chance is to die. Liturgies, instructions for ritual, all of this, it's our knowledge has gleaned through centuries of service. Now, I've got to leave it all behind for the next disciple under the temple. Carved in the mountain's caverns lies an extraordinary maze of catacombs. So I've read. They're the hanging sepulchres. The bodies are protected by Bereth's best. Roaming. Better. The timing's getting tighter. And there is one thing before the end. Something only one touch by Bereth can do.
Tell me what you need.
The coil resonates, but it's weak. You could unseal the way, but not just anyone can escape the hanging sepulchres. Alive.
I can handle myself.
I'd best not let this chance pass. There's a sacred text. The eulogy to Isaiah. I need it. Of course, the tombs. They only open to the dead, or those bearing Bereth's chime.
Why do you need Isaiah's eulogy?
It never was added to the tomes, but it holds the final clues for my death. It's my best chance. I prayed for decades, night to day and night again. Now, here you are, just in time. Means Bereth sent you to see to my success.
Alright, I'll have a look for them.
You're my best chance. Or only, maybe. Take the coil. It'll open the crypts. Bring me Isaiah's eulogy, and I'll teach you all I know of Bereth's arcana. The dead with their snot everywhere. I'll tell you, he's no Juana, nor read some... Isaiah Bereth kept him alive. You've got to go outside, on the lower walkway. Doors sealed up tight, though. Priest before me, all death godlikes could open it. Door requires a coil. They're from the long... They're well guarded. Because not... All right. I will address the same. Life when they... Now, all...
I don't really care much about this right now. I will do that quest. But, I want to get that gullet part out of the way. I really do. I want to go destroy everyone. Or,
Does it suit you, being a soldier? I did well enough at it, but it was never for me.
I like knowing that someone has a plan. Never felt it from the gods.
You ever think, maybe I put my faith in the wrong cause?
Faith is what you feel in a given moment. Like a bird's feathers, it molts from time to time.
What is this?
Marla, it's so humid. Let's get someone to conjure up a breeze. Marla, it's so humid. Let's get someone to conjure up a breeze.
Didn't that guy's the girl said she wanted to be burned somewhere?
Merla, burned.
Hey.
Hello, my apologies. I didn't see you there.
You're right.
I'm fine. Is there some reason I shouldn't? Which is not to say I do not. I, like the other scholars here, am engaged in the study of the soul science.
Bleeding.
Indeed. I apologize if you find the sight of blood unsettling. Though, from your appearance, in any case, why are you here? It is a mundane story. I sought out the ship with the longest oversea route departing from the I had intended to perform a handful of experiments regarding the nature of souls that could only be done safely at sea. The sensitive. My experiments were successful, and the ship eventually reached its destination. The rest is,
tell us going on.
if, with the aid of a device of copper and Audra, I have uncoupled my soul from my body, freeing myself of Barith's wheel. I belong only to myself now.
I commit your dedication to your craft.
Perhaps you would be amenable to me traveling with you on something of a permanent basis? This blade is not merely for show. There are no end of swordsmen in the Deadfire, though, right? I, however, possess some little sway over the minds of others. Truly?
Whoa, you sure about that?
Thaklat, traveler. I am grateful. I have all that I need. You may
Cipher in a robe. I like her. She's fucking badass. I do like that she's a cipher. One-handed. Man, I do like her a lot. We're gonna keep her like that. Leave her in a road. It's a tough decision. I want to get rid of her.
Guide me.
I want to get him for now.
If you want for company, look no further.
A life without friction or challenge. He thinks himself frail. But my heart beats in his chest. He is stronger than either of you could know.
Captain, what say? You look a little blue about the gills.
Andre judged me.
Kati spoke to leave her son guessing. Oh, this is my Trixen mother through and through.
You should care about your well-being.
What mother doesn't? You must be special indeed for Ngati to speak with words. For her people, she lays out Kara, but send her my fondest wishes.
I wanted to ask about Prince Haruhi's interest in the black market.
What say?
Where do you fit in the Princess Bride?
Haruhi would not have told you the entire story. There is a good reason. Whatever is happening in the gullet, I believe that water shapers are at the center of it. Let me explain. When water shapers are not attending to their duties, they are dispatched into the city. Nekataka's great sculptures require some maintenance to hold their form. Unless you are Ngati's chosen, Myru keeps a tight leash. One evening, I snuck out and followed a group of shapers. I expected to find myself in Serpent's Crown. And to my surprise, they went down to the gullet.
Why was this so unexpected?
There are no water sculptures in the Raparu district. The crown only flaunts our power where it can be displayed for foreigners. At least, a better class of foreigners than the type who frequent the gullet.
You think they were up to something
We
illegal?
are not forbidden from entering the gullet, but it is simply not done. If they have broken the crown's law, I simply want to know how and why. You have questions? Ikera, I have answers. Between the crown and the guild, Nekataka, if Ngati had... I say the goddess touched me for more than enriching one tribe, glorifying one island.
You give people hope.
If people need hope, they should pray harder, or look to their own grindstone. I say there is me, Takehu, and there is the Takehu others would make like a coconut husk doll. The more I try to be the Takehu I know I am, the harder I am constrained. What say?
You give too much power to the expectation of others.
But it is the adoring people who made Takehu the savior of the tribes. Many think that I have a duty to the Huana. I say I am the only one unconvinced.
Wanna need someone like you to reunite the tribes.
Rubbish, I say. Heroes are made for tragic ends and handsome corpses. I know how I seem. We did not have this word, conceded, before Adirans landed on the Isles. If Ngati had not touched me, I wonder if anyone would care.
Surrender to the perception. Once again, it's like...
Poor boy. He has it backward, as usual. I did not choose him so that he could do great things. I chose him because talent should be fostered toward any end. How fortunate that you are here to set him on the right path. I know you won't disappoint.
Apologies. I say I never miss an opportunity to talk about myself.
Had some
have
questions.
Ikera, I have answers.
Where you live
The
prior?
Kahanga are my tribe, but my people settled on Atua, an island too modest. My mortal mother tans boar hides. My father trades in the abundance of pearls and opals Atua is blessed to provide. When I was born, father called me his blue topaz boy.
Any other notable godlike come from
Doubtless, I say. But I am the most precious gem of recent history. Godlike are revered as bringers of local change, but only Ngati's chosen is thought to deliver an omen for all Huana at once.
Bird must have been a big man.
High winds stirred the vigor of the seas. They say the skies only cleared when I fell into... I could not be kept from the water. So my father taught me how to dive for pearls and azada snails. Ngati filled my palms with riches on every harvest, I say. When I came of an age to begin a man's pursuits, the Mataru reached out to the Kahanga Queen, weighing my arrival.
It's a pretty cool story, actually.
Descended on her territory. The Queen could not invite Ngati's chosen into the Water Shapers Guild fast enough. In hard times, the endorsement of a goddess is more valuable than currency. Ikera, speak on.
Tell me about the water.
The art of our ancestors, I say. To bend water to our will is a gift from Mother Ngati to her chosen people. Since devastation swept our way of life out to sea, Too much of the art has been lost. Periki, founder of the guild, organized the lore of Ngati's talent into a series of postures and meditations we call the 4 forms of water shaping.
Try
as we might to embody Ngati's element, our bodies are not water. Ikera, this is the form of grief, a beginner's test. The body's internal water is a force that conquers all. Even the mountain will bow to the stream. The form of hope, I say. Water commands its vessel, and the vessel can be shaped as surely as the mountain. The form of metamorphosis, Ikera? The art is a challenge to grasp, difficult to master, and impossible to perfect. Unless you are Ngati's chosen, I say.
You said that were for form.
It is only by force of habit that I omit the final form. We do not speak of it in the guild. The form of transcendence. Only a story, I say. Even crafty Periki could not commit this ancient form to her scrolls. It was said that our ancestors could shape the very oceans of the Deadfire. This was Ngati's true gift, but we have yet to recover it from the ruins of our past. The art is a challenge to...
That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, we got a new companion.
You don't mind if I talk and work, do you? What can I do for? Not the coziest place for it, is it? Good test of the equipment too. Glad you asked, amico. We've catalogued a number of qualities that a watcher happens to be uniquely suited to exploring. You're just what we're... Gelardi! What a relief. Luminous Adra has special effects upon Keith. Even to the humblest. But what about those who have already harnessed their own essence? Luminous Adra holds enormous quantities of essence. The kind of energy we can't replicate or restore. And these formations have a kind of connection to each other across the in-between. I believe we can harness this connection and your natural abilities to transport a person across great distances in a moment.
Teleportation?
That is the very least of it, amico. We've only managed short jumps thus far. I'm hoping that your own gifts will make the difference. We've collected a number of illuminating readings, and our machines are ready to harness the Adra's essence. Now, if someone were capable of sensing that essence in the in-between, even of manipulating it, someone like a watcher, for instance.
What would I have to do?
Well, this is a little like describing a muscle I don't have. The idea is for you to focus on the next connection point. The machine will use that new link between the Adra veins to create a tether, as well as provide the energy for you to jump effectively. What's really exciting is, so long as you are holding that connection open, your companions can jump alongside you.
How many tombs and vaults you be thinking have Ultra pillars inside of them?
The next pillar's due east of here, in the middle of a farm. It's not as tall as this one, but you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Oh, and don't worry. We paid the farmers.
Alright, let's do this.
Gilardi. Very well. You stand there. Ansel, the machine.
So he's gonna take us somewhere? What the
All right,
fuck?
Watcher. Remember, focus on the beam of light. It ought to be like stepping through a door. And remember, don't...
What the fuck just happened, dude? This game is so deep. That's so crazy. What is this?
We actually here, Cap? Or do we just think we be?
This guy level 1. He looks so cool, dude. Look at him. Okay, so a lot of explosive. I guess we'll give him arcane. We'll give him history. We're gonna use him for heals, so Whatever heal spell we could get, we'll take it. Turn himself into a shark. Yeah, dude, it's just like so much more stuff. Water Shaper. Do we already have that? I think we already have that. Give him that. So if you choose one, can you not choose the others? This is so confusing. We'll try it out. Actually, we'll go for this. We'll do corrode damage. Give him ones.
Go down that hole, Captain. You ain't coming out again.
Wait, what's that?
What's that?
Fight it? Well, let's try it out.
Your story ends here.
See what happens.
Captain?
Ahoy.
You need something.
Your story ends here.
Who's... Yeah, I don't know.
At your service. No need to ask twice.
You up there, run!
What do you mean?
We have to go. Can't. No, please. Help!
Conflict. At your service.
Yeah, just kill that thing.
Luthen!
Hmm?
Let's use the charge, see what happens.
Right on target.
Stun. Nice. I didn't know it actually stunned.
I'm listening.
That was a lot of damage. Oh, it summons a whip next to it. That's actually really strong. What the fuck? A really strong ability.
What have we here?
You're arrested, dude.
Why not? Good thing I saw him first.
Oh, this is the
My
boss.
attention.
Oh, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. So, I guess, we'll go up here closer. Wine spray. Hmm. Yeah, well, useless. Try it out. They're both gonna use. Dagger doesn't stop its action. Down him and stopped. Soul collector. Doesn't even have a face. He has like a
I'm listening.
veil in front of him. Can we do an interrupt shot on him? Okay, great. That was actually really good.
What for, Captain?
Okay, it wasn't a lot of damage, but it did kill that thing. Not a lot of damage, that's okay.
What say?
Okay, now.
Worth and rough.
Poison and disease. Actually, I think this is better. Really, that whip. Oh, there's another one here.
I'm on it.
After him!
Ahoy.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna mark Bray so we can kill this thing.
At your service.
I'm gonna ship. Go over here and start hitting this.
Mother Ngati.
You like that?
Ahoy.
Oh, he keeps endure them. I guess I see. We have to keep fighting them.
I've been cleaving it to brisket.
So the best thing would be to just hit this thing.
Something I can do.
I think he'll always have to, it seems.
That's right.
Speak freely.
The best thing would be to mark him. And just start hitting him. Just not focus on those guys until the end, I guess.
What say? For my captain!
Let's
go.
Aye. Aye, Captain. Another attack, Cap.
We have to just keep hitting him.
I don't think I can pull that off.
were saying? Ashiza, strike!
He's stunned. Jesus next. We don't have anything. Just keep hitting him. We don't have any damage things.
Your story ends here.
Something I can do?
Yes, sir. Please hit him. Maybe you take him out. We do have this, so.
You were saying? I've got this, Captain!
Because he fell actually. Hmm.
You have my attention. For my captain! Ahoy!
Oh, he's almost dead. Kill him.
Attack, Cap.
What do you need?
I need something stronger.
Speak freely.
Oh damn. Did a lot of damage.
What say?
Hmm. Just use Blizzard, see what it does.
Better try something else,
Captain.
Something I can do?
That's a lot of armor, I think.
Speak freely. Ashiza, strike!
Behold me, mother!
Be 2 damage. That's okay.
You have my attention.
We'll just do a heal like this.
Ahoy!
No, we'll just keep hitting.
Something I can do?
Stay behind me. I need something stronger.
Captain?
Hit him again. No penetration. 23, that's a lot of damage. This is just a repeat now.
Yes, Captain.
Just hit him. Miss.
Yeah.
After him!
Oi. Oi, Maya. £10, I'll kill more of the bastards than you do.
I need something stronger.
Okay, he's dead. We still gotta go deal with this, guys.
I'm listening. I've got this, Captain.
Speak your mind.
Your bones will feed the land.
Yeah.
Ahoy. Cocked that up, didn't I?
I don't think I can pull that off.
Speak freely.
You did it. Wall forms.
What have we here? A wayward watcher has wandered. You did not receive an invitation to my realm, Herald of Barath. Tell me, why should I not grind your soul to dust?
Could be useful to you.
But I have no need for a vassal. Everything I desire, I do for myself. Embrace oblivion with open arms, Watcher.
Say nothing.
As much as it would delight me to scatter your soul, you belong to Barath. I will spare you that fate. For now.
Say nothing.
Now, on to the matter that brought you here. Your Animancer friends meddle in things beyond their comprehension. Were I not the generous creature I am, you would have died. Be sure to tell the Animancers that they have failed, and that they have drawn my gaze. I will not hesitate to obliterate them if they irritate me again.
Say nothing.
You might prepare yourself, Watcher, for something wondrous is on the horizon. Eothas will usher in an age glorious in its brevity.
What does that mean?
You will soon learn. In the meantime, and do send my regards to your...
I should have said nothing. He didn't say anything, even though we asked him. Like, what the fuck do I ask? They just said nothing. They're always so mysterious.
Sure.
They're so boring, that's why. Nothing better to do to themselves but be mysterious, because their life is so boring. They just sit there, doing whatever they want, being mysterious.
Watcher, can you hear me? Oh, thank the gods. Thank Helia. Merla, you had us in a panic. I don't have to tell you it didn't work. The current spiked and you went completely still, breathing but nothing else. We sent for the physician. Myself, I was about to try throwing some water in your face. What happened? Did you feel any pain? Do you remember anything?
They ended up in the Beyonds.
What was it like?
Drug. Slap the rod away.
Are you feeling any heightened aggression?
Let's not harass our very patient friend any further. Sientere, Watcher, truly. It seemed we sent your mind further afield than intended, and without the rest of you in tow. Not entirely outside our predictions, but not the result we wanted. We have stipend for volunteers. You're welcome to the sum of it. Just as I hope this hasn't put you off helping us. We just have to adjust the current, give you a chance to control your... We're all very glad you're in one piece. We'll have a look at the machines, figure out what went wrong. Until then, I'm sure our friends at headquarters will want an update. And to see I haven't done you any permanent harm. We'll send word when we're ready here. Hope you're keeping busy, Watcher. What can I do for you? Sure thing, amico. Comes with the job. Well, if you probably... Oh, think so. No, right. It took us a few months to... For now, eh?
We totally didn't tell them that. They said not to go there. We don't care about that guy, dude. It's whatever. Yeah, look, see, I was gonna say... I was told to speak with the Dawnstar elder named Norgat at the Temple of Gon. We're already here. We're gonna try to do that. Yeah, see? Temple of Magran. Get out of here. Go to the Temple of Magran. There's so many things to do in this game. It's good. It's a lot of quests. I keep thinking I'm gonna do one thing and then something else. Yeah, but who's this guy?
Door watcher. Fancy a look? Have a look.
What do you have? What is alchemy's kit? Ramen potion. No. Not good. Area of effect. Gas boiling spray enemies. No. Hold on, who? Teleport to an allies location. That's not that good actually. Have any weapons to sell? No, we don't have
I
nothing.
noticed the Huana got a lot of statues of Andra.
Akira, Mother Ngati is much beloved.
That doesn't bother you?
Should it? What say?
Well, if everybody in my village had a naked statue of my mama, I'd be knocking on doors and making threats.
Temple, my god.
Be welcome. We gather to honor the goddess. For we must earn the strength to endure the darkest of life's battles. Akira, each obstacle is a challenge we must... It is an opportunity to learn. Muhai? Muhai has broken with Wahana. The queen has forbade that any should have contact with her. Akira? She would be banished to the Undercity if not for her sickness. And now that has finished her.
What does that mean?
The sharing of resources among the tribe. For what do we let the Mataru rule us, if not to dispense Wahana in fairness?
A group of the Wapua came to seek Muhai's counsel, for she was known as a great navigator. Muhai was of the Aweki before she came to Neketaka. The Aweki and Wapua were enemies. Muhai misled the hunting party, and they were lost. All of us are Kahanga now. To harm Wapua is to harm Aweki. As Muhai turned her back upon her kin, so we were commanded to turn ours upon her. The queen would have us join our tribes into one raised fist. She could not let Muhai's crime stand.
So it was a political decision.
I say it was done for the good of our people. The traitors, they make war upon themselves. Each dousing another's flame, they are reduced to embers.
That alone isn't that
So
enough?
too did she act on her own, against her own people. She does not deserve the honor of walking with the gods.
What does it hurt?
All of us, if we allow old rivalries to split us once again. Muhai is not blameless in this. Come, give me the body. I will bury her beyond the great city walls. It is the best that I can do.
There's no other
You
way.
are not of the Kahanga tribe. For what do you do this?
Feel sorry for her.
And I as well. Muhai has brought great sorrow upon herself.
I think I should just give him the body.
I will do as promised. Thank you, outsider. The Wapua have their justice, and the Queen's law stands. You have done the right thing.
I hear your talk. Who has turned your heart against me? The priest? Has he forgotten who we were? Never before would a member of the Awiki have been left to die alone. I upheld my tribe's honor, and for that I was abandoned. Left to waste away, to hobble around my home with only maps for company. Now I will be buried like a secret. Never to know Magrin's favor.
Sorry, Moy.
Bereth will claim you in time. And I will be here, Watcher. I wait for you on this side.
Is that it? Good. Well, we did it. Let's go south now. You know he's home, I think. I found, yeah.
It was as I feared then. Tell me, how did he die? Was it fast, at least?
He was beaten to that. It looked like it went on for a while before he died.
Garlet's claims are not. Thank you for your honesty, but speak, and I will listen.
Queen will double her efforts to feed your growing population.
Not in this lifetime could I have hoped. Never can I thank you enough, Watcher who has the ear of both kith and gods. Always the Raparu, should you need refuge within Nekadaka. Know that the Raparu will stand by your side.
Be careful, man.
Mira's winds ever fill your sails, boy. We will not forget what you have done for us.
Wait, so is that it? I guess that's it. Give me 1 second. I gotta take some food out so I can cook later. Wait. I just remember as I saw this quest that I did not find this person, so I have to go back. Before I forget. Because knowing me, I'll probably forget. Probably don't do it right now.
Been a while since we crossed cannons, Seraphin.
Since the gentleman
This
outsailed
is
that
the
Raotar
gullet?
scow off of
I had not realized.
Thought this place would be in better shape.
I thought the Raparu had a piece of the city to themselves. This is a latrine.
Yeah.
The Mataru are supposed to take care of those below. This does not resemble care to me.
Yeah, dude.
Let us go on.
Yeah.
Us sharing a crew saves me a bullet I'll need elsewhere.
Please, I did nothing.
Enough! Or do you wish to consign her to the old city as well?
Let him go!
Bia, I'm sorry.
Your tongue flops like a dying fish. I tire of its stink. Lower him down!
Anytime, lass.
Guards drag the Rapero into a metal cage and lock him inside. He shouts and rattles bars so they'd slower over the edge of the platform. Eventually, his crews are lost to the depths.
May Tangaloa devour your souls, you cold-blooded eels.
Wow. That's so evil. Fucking... That sucks.
What crime could he have committed to deserve such a fate?
Be careful. The gullet is no place for outsiders.
What was that man sitting low?
He associated with foreign criminals. I cannot be certain about Biha, so I let her go. But I will be watching her.
And this is punishable by death, or worse?
That it is. These wicked sorts overrun the gullet and corrupt the Raparu. Our justice must be swift and firm.
Where's Biha now?
Hers is the first house you come to. Just there.
That was.
You'll probably find her there. To
Does
the
it let go?
old city, Ikira. A god's cursed ruin filled with walking corpses and abominations of the deep.
How can you consign your fellow woman or man to this fate?
Yeah.
We punish only those who cause trouble. Begging your pardon for my tones, sir. The gullet is no place to wander. Watch yourself for rowdies and pirates.
Want access to the lift to the
Are
old
you
city.
mad or merely lost? That place is a punishment for the lowest sort. Go and explore someplace with pleasant views and fresh air. The harbor, or Periki's Overlook.
I can look up to
Your neck,
myself.
Kira. We will leave the lift down there for half a day. That should be enough time to come back to your senses. After that, you are on your own. The guard will let you pass.
Okay.
Uh-huh. How might I help you now?
There it is. I didn't see that person before.
Here for a meal? Just get in line.
Hey, there's a lady I'm looking for. Came from Deerwood. Short, got a bad temper. It goes...
I know an Alava, but that ain't a surname.
No?
Not real warm, that one. Stop by unannounced, you get a pistol up your nose when she answers the door.
Yeah, that's her. So, she's living with her, husband, then?
Not that I noticed.
Huh. Must be laying low.
Just that boy of hers.
She's got a son? How old would you say? Like a little boy?
No matter.
Nah, just curious.
Oh, I couldn't say. It's been years. He must be a young man by now.
Wow, that's something. Well, thanks for your help.
Don't you want to know where to find her?
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
She's in Hasongo, last I heard. Got a little plot of land out there.
I guess we'll look that way then. Much obliged. Sure.
Okay, so found out Houston Hasango. One here was completely useless. We were just going there anyways. But whatever. It is what it is.
You know how I've been saying there's nothing more important to me than us freeing you from Bareth's bonds? Well, I meant that. I did. But there's this other thing I need to see about. On the way, like. I was gonna tell you.
Only fair.
I'm glad you see it that way. This thing with the gods holding your soul for ransom, we're still gonna take care of that. Right after. This woman, well, love's not the right word, but she was something to me once, back in Gilded Vale.
Right.
Once Theos was gone, there wasn't much keeping me in Deerwood. Thought I'd be happier in Adir, where my folks had gone. It was nice seeing them again. Been almost since the war. But I didn't belong. Found I couldn't talk to anyone. Not just because of the funny way Adirans talk. Over there, across the ocean, it's like nothing I'd been through ever happened. Not the war, not the legacy. Even my parents missed most of it. And I'm glad about that. But all we had to talk about was stuff from when I was a boy. Then, I thought of somebody I knew I could talk to. Maybe the last person. And just like that, I was back on a boat, going the other way. Last I saw her, she was going to New Hayamar. Went looking for her there, only to find that she'd left a long time ago. Anyway, I don't expect you to understand. But I gotta know she ended up all right.
I'll let you know with the sun.
Yeah, that's something. Coming out of Deerwood during that time.
There's his son.
She had another little boy, just a baby. But the legacy deprived him of a proper life.
Maybe that's like his son or something.
I never found out what happened to him. But with the Hollowborn, he didn't have to ask. Guess he got a brother, though.
So you want to know?
But I don't see a way to let this go. Least a way's not now. Last time I saw Alava, we got friendly. Now she's got a son.
I think he got her pregnant.
That order.
But you know what? Let's go to the catacomb place down below. This. Massive door looms before you. Edges are sealed so tight, not a breath of air escapes them. Religious runes sprawl, laying carved deeply into pitted stone. Something about stepping into the jaws of Tangolas with a full heart, charming prospect, I say. The Kehu examines the door, stroking his chin. The door shudders and groans as you approach. hold thing. And it's gonna open, the transient signal will grow. It begins to open. Isn't it crazy to think that even those gods, when they created, like, someone created them, and then keep control over us, right?
What have we here?
A secret room.
Leave it to me.
Max discipline. Very good, actually. I don't think he like looks good with the cape. This like it's just nothing. At least it gives an effectiveness and a little bit more armor. This is probably even better on him.
I will give this a good home.
Yeah, dude, it's way better than what you have on.
What did you find, Ishi?
Okay.
I smell conflict in the air.
Oh, there's a fight.
Yes, Captain.
I will swallow you whole.
He skipped them. What?
It's mine now. What do you need?
Gonna just penetrate and strike on her.
I hope nobody saw that.
I'm listening.
Immune.
For, Captain. Oi, Maya. 10 pounds or kill more of the bastards than you do.
Guy is actually kind of strong.
At your service.
Gonna go back. What is that?
Worse and rough.
Captain.
Gets a lot of HP, that's what I meant by strong. He doesn't have a soul though, so I don't think he'll take damage.
I'm listening.
Let's use this. See what happens.
For the wrong annuity.
I don't know what that did. To be honest. Deception on me. What? Yo, that's a really good shield. Nice. Deception of sword. Why haven't I given him this? There it is.
Scallywag's hoe, Cap.
You need something?
Your story ends here.
Aye.
Yeah.
That must have hurt.
A lot of damage.
Speak freely. For the wrong annuity.
Immune? How is he immune to those? Wait, how the hell does this guy's come from?
Yes, Captain.
I'm gonna just do this. How the hell is he immune?
Would you look at this?
What did they find?
Aye.
What do you need?
Kill this guy, man.
That's right.
Your orders?
They miss. They're immune to it. This guy is kind of useless. Oh no. He's useless here. This is not looking good at all. Gotta pull him.
Yes, Captain.
Did not work. Gonna have to use this.
Worth it rough.
And I knew that was gonna happen.
Try to be keeping up, Maya.
Hmm?
Take that.
I'm listening.
Can't hit anybody with this. That's the thing that sucks. I don't have any other weapon. I do have the sword actually.
Captain. For the Ranganui.
You need something.
That's no damage. Come hit this priest, dude.
Funny how you only miss blood when it's gone.
Oh my god, it took so much damage.
Hey.
Oh, wow, he actually healed him. He was kind of useless, to be honest.
Speak your mind.
No. I didn't know what it was gonna do.
Will feed the land.
After him.
The thing is that it does no damage.
Something I can do.
This Christ, this guy just fucking.
Leave
Hit
it to
this
me.
guy.
Can't make a dent.
We're gonna have to try to tank. You won't fall.
What say?
They're exposing ball bags. I'll be seeing you soon.
Yourself? Kinda just. I messed up. I didn't walk him here so he could get the heal. Whatever.
Yeah?
Penetrating strike. We could tank with them.
have my attention.
Yeah, we could totally cast this too, I forgot. Hit the mage. Nice.
Yeah? I need something stronger.
Ahoy.
Hit this guy. Can you take control over someone? Yeah, I think we can, right? I think we can.
Party diminishes.
Cooked that up, didn't I?
You miss.
What say?
What for, Captain?
Hit this guy. Thought he would have been so much better here than her.
Something I can do?
You holding your ground, man. Ground, do some damage. Nice, that was good damage. Actually not a bad spell. I need you to fucking hit him hard. Yeah. They're both stunned. You hit this guy.
Your bones will feed the land.
Nice.
I need something stronger.
Ahoy.
Do it again, and I'm taking it away.
I'll be chopping you to chum.
It's so much damage to everybody else.
You have my attention.
Let's just hit this guy.
What do you need?
He healed
Stay
himself.
behind me.
Yeah. Kill yourself? I'm gonna need you to fucking go kill this guy, I guess.
You have my attention.
Cast on healing power, imbuing the rust for a rapid initial effect on party members. So I guess that's in all of them. Let's try it out. He came back. The fuck? Keep working on this guy.
Another tag, Cap.
What do you need?
Discipline strike. Keep working. He gained. This is so annoying. Hit him for a bunch of damage, dude. Thank you. Deal with this guy. Come on. I'm gonna go help him deal with this.
For my captain.
Aye.
Just kill that thing.
What do you need?
So he didn't heal anybody. I guess it's whoever's on the area. Wait, what do you mean reduce healing?
I'm on it.
Missed.
That'll teach you.
You need something.
Yeah, keep hitting this guy.
Watch me, mother.
Let's go.
Captain.
This is this.
Me too, man. Aye. Only takes a finger to blow her away.
You need something.
Keep hitting this guy.
After him. Something I can do?
Use this again. Last time.
May I be a candle in the night.
Speak your mind.
Got it.
Okay, nice. Now, please make yourself over here. Way over there.
I'm on it.
You guys are pretty strong.
I need something stronger.
I'm gonna have to change my party around to continue here.
Ahoy. I've been cleaving it to the like frog in the figurehead. Futile.
At your service.
After him. Nice hit.
Nice. Solo came through with tons of damage. Gonna ride.
Hey, Sharps. Why you not be phoning this first, lass?
Exceptional gale armor. Damn. We're still gonna face a lot of enemies here, man. We're gonna go back. Gonna arrange our party.
My fingers be fat and furry, but they're swapped and sparkling, Karen.
So let's rest. Give her an egg. I don't want to give him that. Give him this. Can we change our party like this? Or how do we change our party? I forgot. So we gotta change our party, man. We gotta go back. Or come back to this place once we change our party. Because, they're not strong enough. They're like, this doesn't work out for this area.
The gods want more for us than piracy, I say.
Aye. More than farming, more than fishing, more than shaping the water, even. Freebooting be the...
Let's just go to the Gullet. Go to Slayer. Let's give him what he asked for, see what happens, and then we'll probably call it a stream.
What do you require?
The item are you
Let
looking
us
for?
hope so. Else Takano has played you for a fool. Already, he's ordered a shipment of marble with your money. And now the real work begins. You must take this to the Undercraft.
Wait.
Funny how they never mention the real work up front.
Ay, Miko. It is but a jaunt. It lies just below Delva's Row. It is where goods of questionable provenance originate. Take the lift from Delva's Row, not the lift in the gullet, mind you. My associate Gwenfen will await you outside the passage in the old Juana style.
What then?
Then you explore the perils and treasures of the old city for something I seek. Among the ruins is a certain mosaic. The shell you found will reveal it to you. Gwenfen can explain all when you find her. It is said the old city was once as grand as Serpent's Crown. Whatever treasure you find there is yours to keep. For now, take this. Consider it an advance.
You attacked me after I left Takano.
Yet you are still standing here, no?
Yeah.
It is only a shame I did not hire you in the first place. Have you the memory of a minnow? And I hope you do not make a habit of killing merchants there. After all, there is a lift in Delva's Row, next to a Netzel shop. I will see that once you descend, cross the bridge. Gwenfen will await you and the
Wait, what? What the fuck? Why did I get minor negative reputation? Whatever. I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna end this stream here. This is a good place to end. Thank you guys for watching. That's it. See you guys next time.